we can switch over a little bit earlier. Hello and good time zones, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in, Casarino. Thank you for being first. Sorry you didn't get first, no, but welcome on in as well. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, whatever time it is for you. I do hope it is wonderful nonetheless. We're doing some vintage story tonight, and for those of you who don't know what vintage story is, because it has been a while since I played it on the channel, or at all, it's survival crafting Minecraft like game, but more focused on survival and not like quote unquote realism. Told the story before. So originally there was a mod for Minecraft called Terra Firma Craft, which in turn took a lot of inspiration from basically the mining aspects of Dwarf Fortress. Anyways, that inspired another Minecraft mod, Vintage Craft, which later on spun off to become its own game, Vintage Story, which is very, very cool. Also, Eldritch Horrors. But we're gonna figure that out. Also, there's a wild ponytail for those interested. Anyways, I'm going to capture the game. Also, I will need to make sure game volume is good later. Good luck on your catch house, Reno. But we do have. I can show off the list of mods just because. So we have Culinary Artillery, which is just a base, a prereq mod, adding kitchen supplies. Going to be judging your vintage story cooking skills. I don't think we're going to get to cooking very, very much. No, I'm sorry. Beehive kiln, big kiln, better compost, better fire pit, better ruins, better sticks, better traders. Break ores with rock. Probably won't be using it much, but in the event I need to, then fine. Reignited, carry on, charcoal pit rebalance, chisel tools, another config library, conquest landform overhaul, which overhauls terrain, copper cold forging, crateful. Creatures and critters didn't work, so I had to turn it off. Or I didn't notice anything spawning, but the animals are technically in there. Or like little drifter spawn, evaporite, expanded foods. This is the one that Null is good with, and I did not spend any time in the kitchen. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Fixed paths, some golden combs, quality of life mods, oil maps, immersive corpse drop, juicy ores, make ores more visible, kiln spreading, labeled trunks, larger crock, limestone speleotherms. Men need to go back into the kit. I know, for real. Meteoric iron overhaul, really happy about that one. Because, like, I very much echo with the mod makers, thing of, oh, this game has meteoric iron. Did you know that some of the first iron, or like, some of the first tools we know of are meteoric iron? Because, so basically there are like two main types of ores on Earth. I mean, two broad families. There are, what are called, or like, generally like, ore minerals, which are some sort of metal combined with some sort of either like oxygen, sulfides, stuff like that. But it's not a pure metal. It's in mineral form. And then there are what are called native metals, because they are literally just metals in the ground. Like, it's literally like a golden nugget, which is how we get most of our gold, or copper. We don't really have that for iron. Yowie iron! Except, I mean, because we have a lot of oxygen here on Earth, so any sort of regular iron just gets oxidized into rust, or, well, hematite, really. Hematite or magnetite, or limonite, depending. But if you get a nice little metal-rich space rock, you can get yourself some native iron, because it's just iron there for people to use. And so that's and while early smithing couldn't get temperatures up to melt iron, and like ferrous metallurgy is its whole fucking thing, and I love how complex it is. Because it's like just hard enough to be, or like just easy enough to be doable. But you can skip all that nonsense and just heat up your meteoric iron enough to work it, and then work it into the shapes that you need and forge it that way. So people could do that. Basically at around the same time they could do copper or bronze. And so it was very interesting. I believe 3200 BCE is like the earliest meteoric iron tools, which I think predates the Bronze Age a little bit. Or no, it predate. No, that's around start of the Bronze Age. Which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, predates Iron Age by a fair chunk. Yeah, but normally in Vintage Story, meteoric iron is just, oh, you can find it in meteor deposits, but you still basically need iron set up to get it, which is this one changes, and I like that. More map icons, more dry grass, more nails, more torch holders, mycodiversity, more mushrooms, natural clay, more clay, a way to clear hands, no offhand. Oh, it is in a different language. Not that it matters, just means you don't take a stamina hit from having something in your offhand. Or is it plenty? Because I don't want to go looking for stuff. Particles plus, add some helpful particles to help visualize some stuff. One of which being meteoric iron. A simple pottery wheel. Primitive survival. I haven't actually tested this one. I just sort of installed it. It has worms and fish and stuff. Prospecting plus plus, recycled backpacks, those on all sides, rivers, which are really cool, rock strata variety, saltwater bug fix, scarecrows, something in the water, spooky stuff in the water, status HUD, sticky dirt, temporal stack, thatch expanded because they added thatch in 1.19, critters pack, which adds a bunch of things, hedgehogs and ducks, natural trail mod. Oh right, I wanted to change the config on that. I can do that real quickly. None of you will be able to see it. That's what I'm saying. Actually, let's there we go. Some the actual technically considered mods in here, but other stuff. Wildcraft adding lots of fruits, nuts, trees, shrubs, stuff like that. Wild farming, which you can cultivate flowers, herbs, mushroom trees, bushes, and more. And some inventory tweaks. Did you guys get all that? Good, because there's more. Because gonna go through world options. Cave Story? No, that's a different game. Maybe I could play Cave Story one day. Let's call it. Let's be very dry about this. And now we go into customizing, because we're customizing stuff. Set world height to 320. Could set it up to 384, but the world gen mod I have is built more for 320, and the higher this gets, chunk loading gets a bit slower, and so for performance reasons, I'm going to stick to 320. Which is also what I had from my last save. We're going to go keep inventory because I'm a baby. We're going to give 1 day before monsters spawn. We can go 12 days per month. We can go, true winters. We'll do soil with sideways instability, which is the same as I had in my last save. So soil can basically fall as well. But with stickier soil, it will be slightly more harder for it to fall. Cave-ins, nope. Allow underground farming, nah. Creature strength, will leave that. Player health, we leave that. Hunger rate, we go down to slightly slower. We'll do block speed slightly faster. Tree leveling growth, slightly faster. Tool durability slightly higher. Tool mining speed a little bit faster. Pro pick node radius 4 blocks because that'll allow more precision control because I do have one mod that basically allows for higher up variance at the cost of more durability, and so I can still get that extended range that I want. In fact, much higher than the maximum 8 here. While still enabling that precision search function later. Although hopefully I won't need that. We'll leave that at 100 because I do have another mod that, or the ores for days or whatever, which also allows things to spawn in slightly different environments than they otherwise could have before. Microblock chiseling will do that to most cubic blocks. Color accurate world map because I like that. Water obtainable only if using glue, sure, whatever, I don't care. Will allow sleeping in storm and temporal storm, more so just for content purposes in skipping to the next day if desired. I will probably weather most of them. Mostly just if I get bored of weathering them, I can sleep through them. Land cover, we're going to go 60%, so there is still mostly land and water. With the rivers sort of balance out the words. The changes of world gen, which reduce overall surface water, and I did even go into the folder manually to adjust the spawn rate of freshwater features as well. Land cover scale we bring up to 150, which basically means how much more continenty. Upheaval rate we'll go 60. Geologic activity we leave rare. Land scale form we go 40. Make the full declared distance 25,000 blocks, just so that is at least obtainable and walkable for the most part without being too constraining. And so that I can speed through the early game a bit more quickly. We have surface cover deposits at an uncommon and surface tin at rare. Again, did we get all that? But no, good. Let's hop in then. More or less for the terrain gen stuff, I'm mostly just following recommended settings for the world gen mod I have. I am slightly going against it a little bit. To make things a little bit smoother, and less mountainous. And then also just more ores. And now we wait. And in the event things don't load, then I get rid of primitive survival and we try again. You know, I don't think these are normal, like, generation prompts. Like, generally when you're generating a world, you don't tell a story, but this is Vintage Story. By the way, there's Eldritch Horror in this, kind of. A little. It could be more Eldritch Horror-y. Mostly just a little goofy doobers. Story isn't real, for real, for real. It was made up by John Story. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. But how is everyone doing? How has your days been so far? Now we get to design ourselves. I want green eyes. We're going to wear breeches. We want our voice to be The alto flute is the if you want to sound like a character from Celeste. Um, gray skin, or do we go blue skin? Do we go like purpley skin? Or blue skin and pronouns. Mm. Just like the hair blends in. Purple. Why he purple? It's not even that purple. Like if this wasn't so like saturated, I would maybe go for it. I don't know, Wild Oricorio. And let's show of skin. And for class, in theory, they're. Oh, I did set it so that you can't do the custom recipes. Whatever, it's fine. We will be commoner. And there's ruins right here. What rock is this? Claystone. Okay. And so something one might notice is if I walk around, say, and tread this area a little bit. And would you look at that? I'm starting to wear a path into the ground. Isn't that cool? But first things first, we're gonna want some stickies. What sort of berries are those? Some bulch berries. Are these safe to eat? Yes. Because not all berries are safe to eat anymore. Oh, that didn't. Now we're going to want some rock. Yeah, the bunnies and like other stuff technically also leave paths of their own, so it's really interesting. Um, oh, you can make it from like oh, that's cool actually. Except we don't have a. I need like some rocks, please. Could I get some rocks? Also, congratulations on your catch access for the Wild Oricorio. With some red clay, that's actually going to be good to mark. Where's my cube? Was it red? Yeah, it was red clay. But again, I want some sort of rocks, please. Those are mushrooms and not rock. Claystone won't be tool worthy, but we can use it to nap flint. And one of the things we're going to want right away is a knife. You know, at least it down. We sit down and then we make the blade and then we use it to do that. And now, say, are there any more flint rocks around here? Doesn't look like it. And also a large patch of fire clay right here. And so we set those waypoints down early. Also, how is game audio, by the way? It does seem like it's coming in a little bit quiet. Let's boost things a little bit. Also, we can focus you and then unfocus you. That way we don't ghost into that. But in theory, on like a mountain, we'd expect to find some rock. So like, hopefully we can get some rock. Oh, juniper bush. Neat. Um, can I find rocks up here? It does seem that it is pretty cold, so I'm probably going to start to freeze to death if I stay up here too long. That's a rift. Which isn't great. And just run down the mountain, as one does. Now we fell down and got hurt a little bit. A little worm. Yummy. Protein. And then we'll make this one into a shovel. And we'll sit down. And we'll craft those out for us. Another good thing to try and get now would be either thatch or reeds. Or I suppose we could break up birch bushes for cane now. I'll take that flint. How much do we need for a... Ooh. And 2 rope. It only holds sticks, reeds, seeds, mushrooms, berries, animal products. Oh. Might not be bad early on. Okay, yeah, no. Or audio is good where it was. Not what I intended to do, but we have a clipping. Cool. Doesn't seem poisonous. Okay, no, I'm looking for Bert. There we go. You know, I at least have some inventory to work with. Ooh, lobsters, those ones are edible. I'm pretty sure. Willow leaves. I don't. They're edible? I'm not. I won't complain. Oh, so we're good on food right now. I should be marking where all the berries are, actually. No, it's spelled wrong. A lot of this is just going to be that until we figure out where to settle down. Okay, so that could be Papyrus Arcane. Okay. And I should be marking where mushrooms are as well. We don't have much in terms of room right now, though, is the thing. We can be gathering more birch, though. And I believe that is an option provided to us through mods. We need a tube rope, which would require walled vine, or I believe it's, yeah, cattail. Yeah, it's cattails, not reed. Like, I don't think that's too unobtainable. I know we've seen some vines around before. Young pear. Alright, right here. There's a little chat on. Hey, chat, there's a chat. You see what I did there? Chat, this is crazy. I know, right? Let me go, where do we... Also the question of, like, where do we set up? That looks nice. Don't see any reed around it. That looks like some tool. No, just willow. We are full. Lingen. This is not the greatest start. Like, which is a little unfortunate, but it happens. Yet I have a question. What is your question, Axel? Who the fuck actually enjoys multi-grain bread? That is a... I mean, presumably people who have lost the taste of other breads. I mean, by only having multi-grain bread, which presumably is because of some sort of dietary or otherwise health-related circumstances. Or if you grew up in a family where those were relevant. And so if you're used to multigrain bread, then you're going to like that. Racism for child abuse. Oh my goodness. Oh, these ones do a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Worth it. Well, there are cattails in here. I wonder if we can... Consume fluid, it's good for you. It is! Yummy. Um, no, not for black. Okay, where's it good? That, sure. And yes, let's have that fluid, shall we? Today the fluid is water. You know, we've wandered a long way from what was probably spawn. We label everything. Hmm. It does appear to be a larger pool of water on this way. Oh, that's in a deep, deep area. I don't think we care much for that. Um, Oh. This is a sign. Maybe we do have some luck after all. Doop, 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 doop. There's also a trader zone that way. Oh, more. Cool. The bunch of meteors over here. Sure, why not? Does this dude have a fucking car? How have you got the trade? He buys equipment. Ideally, we want to be somewhere near water. But, like, this place doesn't look super great. I know it's hard to see. Like, that goes really far down. Now, it's very pretty, but, like, it's not super ideal. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe that small lake near where the first meteor was. I don't know, there isn't much around here besides that. Um, we're gonna need to settle down soon because we are starting to run out of our grace period. That hill was very warm. Also, we should be on the lookout for copper. That one was down a significant bit. Um, those two seem larger, like larger than those tools, or like maybe down there. It looks like this. Are you maple leaves? Okay. We could just light a fire. Maybe this one will have some reads if we're lucky. None that I can see. Nor in this other pool. Like, it is pretty fucking hard to see anything, I'm aware. No, we can do that. We'll use it as a light source for now. We can use it to mark the red currents here. I technically didn't mark the trader, but oh well. They weren't a great trader anyways. We're making our way over like that, like over there, potentially. It seems like there's a much shallower area around it, rather than just like here's a pool. Apparently we could go over that way. Yeah, we can toss that and toss that. Or what's the heck? Yeah. Mark down the mushrooms. And even though we're a bit short on inventory space, I think having that separate is going to be good for us. And we'll just run up to this other light. Because this way, if one of our torches goes out, we can relight it with the other one. Bunchberry. I wonder if that's edible. We'll find out when we need to. Oh, what are you? You glow, which means you can... Surely that means you're safe, right? Right? It can only be a good thing. Why am I getting scared? Oh, and thank you so much for the raid room. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How did the rest of your stream go? I cannot type right now, apparently. You know, if for those of you who don't know Rome, she is a wonderful and amazing streamer, and you should definitely go and check her out. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Dangerous Stacy, just an interstellar researcher who has found their way here. Ooh. This seems ominous. They're lying. No, I'm not. You are another traitor. What have you got to trade? Treasure hunter. And then there's a weird monument. I don't know what to... I mean, technically it'd be an obelisk. The copper obelisk. Chert Ashler. Whatever that means. And some juniper here. That's a ruined lotus. You're an obelisk. Your face is an obelisk. Juniper. And also then over here, we have another meteor. It's long. I mean, technically true. Technically correct. Oh no, is there another trader over here? Hi, Shift. You are a treasure hunter as well. So once we get copper, we're kind of... enough copper for an anvil, though. The multi-grain bread is killing you. Oh no! Oh no! There's a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. Are these edible? Yes. Bunch berries. Oh, and welcome on in, calling Mr. Neckbeard. Hope you're doing well. And get some of that as well. There we go. Doing pretty good. Currently hoping to get our hands on some more reeds. Hello, crow. Or not reeds, of cattails. Are there no cattails in sight? My day's cooking we're serving as we're in winter at the moment. Good to hear. No, we did like just start this world. And that was our first night we weathered. Ooh, some firefly. Still looking for a... This is a decent enough spot to maybe try and set up. Boopity boop up up. It's reasonably flat in the area. Yeah, no, it's reasonably flat now. It is a possibility. Do we have a symbol for nuts? Probably not. Oh, there's one for, like, specifically berries. Okay. We can decide that that could be, like, for nuts or whatever, but... I have the unusual symbols as well. Nuts. I mean, pine bush, but not... Okay, then we consider this one is going to be... chestnut. I don't need a notepad out right now. There we go. And we just need like 2 more reads and then we're basically set. To get some big inventory room. No, I didn't mean to get a cutting. Cranberry. Like, if we can find A, copper, or like B, cattails, like, that'd go hard. There's some ruins here. Right. And there's a bird. Bird in the sky. I still can't believe we're up to like 30 fucking waypoints. In which case then we... Oh, but there are some enough reeds down there. Ow. What is this, quartz? And we have observed it. Jumping jacks and upsits. Will do. Thank you for the exercise, Axel. of the jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And let us actually take headphones off while I do the sit-up, just as for no reason. Hopefully you guys could hear me counting there. If not, I did do the sit-ups. And there is a Wild Munchlax apparently in chat. And we have some... Oh, it's a Lingen. More importantly, we have some cattails. And we are taking all of the cattails because we're going to need it. And we're just going to replant them wherever we set up. And we just looks like flax, so we'll mark that down. It looks like some sort of dog rose. Ow, those ones hurt to stand in. Okay, noted. I didn't mean to take a clipping. Oh well. These just lots of different berries here, so we'll just do generic berries to indicate lots of berries then. No, oops, I didn't mean to. This was apparently a gooseberry. And I recognize those ones. Alas, they are gone now. You know, just lots of berries in this area. We'll keep breaking the last of these by hand until we get up to our amount. So I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Doop, doop. And that gets us a foraging basket, which is 10, 10 slots, but it only works for certain things. I don't even know if sticks will go in there. Okay. And so, we are now sort of limited on, time as to where we go. Do we either set up at, the Promising Lake, this other lake, which isn't too bad. Like, it's not the worst place to be. It's just a little bit, like, low-lying compared to everything else, and so it'd be a bit hard to access. Or we can start to, like, run back and... Ooh, ground clay. That is another meteor site. Still no copper, though. Like, we can ride on meteoric iron for a little while, then. And we'll mark the... Rye. That's conceivably all part of the same batch, so we don't care. No. This one we just want some semblance of a home. We'll need the flint. Those ones are poisonous, I know. Still will mark them. Oh, it's a snake. Scary. I'll just go for a little swim across to the other side real quick. Looks like flint in the rocks there. And there's flint here as well. There we go. Not one slightly below sea level. Cool. No, I'm starting to get lazy. We just mark berry. This is more fire clay. And some blue clay. We'll mark both those. Now, fire clay. Blue clay. Still haven't found any copper. Which is really unfortunate. Like, in theory, we could sift for it, but, like, that seems like a not great idea. Um... Does the rock type change? That's the claystone. More fire clay. Hmm. Um... What? Not great. Those are not healthy. Nightshade, no. Um... Lead. Looks like there's a ruin of some kind up ahead. There is. Is there anything of value that can be ascertained from this locale? There's some bony soil. Like, in theory, we could use the harvest the claystone from the ruins to make something. It does take a long time to break without a pick. We're much better off just, don't bother with it, we'll just use, like, packed dirt. Hydrate and stretch, that's a good idea. Lovely, lovely. Okay, where do we set up though is a good question. Okay, there's peat here. That's very good. That's very good for us. First time I've seen peat around, actually. I think we should probably pick it up. We have a little bit of room. I'll just pick up a stack. So 32. Oh, you can do that now. Cool. I don't think it could have before. Okay, we've grabbed 2 stacks, but... we tried going for the snake, we could not. Oh well. Where's the sun in the sky? It is starting to go down. Oh, raccoon. Goodbye, raccoon. Well, buggerino. My dog rose. That's fine. Technically some ruins right here. Mostly buried though. There's a water source right there, and it is mostly enclosed, so like we could do something with that. The fact that we found no copper whatsoever is kind of concerning. Um, Presumably that means that it won't spawn in this rock type. Are huckleberries good? Yeah, they're good. Berries. Very good. Our dog rose one's good? Yeah. They don't give as much saturation, but they're good. And we just run along and we have some fun. Oh, there's some peat closer by. That is very good. Either way, we're in dangerous territory right now. And we just run along. And we will regroup at presumably that lake there, I think, is probably going to be the one to go to. Like, none of the options we have right now are super duper great. Could also try going up there and seeing what's up. It looks like there might be a structure on the shore. Another one of those weird obelisk things. Hmm. We'll just mark it with that. And we said there was something on the shore potentially? Oh, it's just that I saw. This is black. There's some at least sand around here, so in theory we could sift for copper, but like, holy fuck, that's sad. That is like actually sad. Well, if we just stay on the run and we have our torch out, we could make some ground at night. Maybe find somewhere worth settling down. By worth settling down, I mean just like has copper. Because realistically, we need a copper anvil if we want to work the meteoric iron. Which means we'll need 9 copper. 10 for the hammer as well. And so that means, that would mean a lot of sifting. And I'm not gonna put you guys through that. Like, well, it's like technically an option. You're just inside this tree structure. New glaciers up here. We've gotten pretty high. Tee, we're pretty high, man. Um, looks like granite below. Like, it's not impractical. Like, we're just finding lead, which is not what I expected. And we keep going this way. It does look like what appears to be a mostly intact ruin, potentially. Copper. Copper. Copper, copper, copper. And more lead. And lots of lead as well. You know, we'll keep making our way forward to yet more lead. I mean, we're set on lead, I guess. This one has a basement. '23 blue cray. Cool. Oh, a torch holder. That actually goes hard. That actually goes hard. That's a permanent light source as a torch. I mean, for now, it's going to be easier to defend inside than out. But if we can... If we can get the outside, if we can get like this part at least reasonably. Just do a quick choppy, and this is our temporary knighting over house location. It seems. Fuck. What do you mean? You need a seismitoad? Oh. Let me just slowly refine the house a little bit more. As we can clean this place up a little bit. We can even, with the use of this clay we just found, make some more cobblestone. That maybe on this wall instead of just wet, dirty gravel. Stony. Hmm. Great, there are wolves. Hey chat, did you know that inside you there are 2 wolves? One of them is secretly a fox. Um... Actually, the two wolves had a kid. Oh, did they? Good for them. Oh, there's. Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my goodness, Axo. Um. I'm gonna check that down. Mostly just like, what stuff can we get rid of? Without like fully getting rid of? We can also eat these berries up. Hmm. Looks like there might have been another rune structure. No. It does free up more room. And just one last look down there. I don't see anything superbly of use down here. That looks like there might be a complex up there. Of some kind. I'm gonna try trekking through the forest at night. Maybe even settling up there. And the fact that we found one copper isn't a great sign, but it means that there's copper ore down below. So that is the better thing. We may still have to sift for copper though. And so we just sort of run into the wilderness. We need to veer slightly. You know, I don't want to eat the earthworm. I want to put them all up. Special food, rotten debarked log. Each thatched roof tip. Okay. That's clearly something that remained of a house of some kind. I wonder how one makes glue. Butter charcoal, put 2 of each ingredient in a cooking pot over a fire, fill each slot in the pot, and heat it up to make the sticky substance. And use within a few hours after making it, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot. Oh. Doesn't spell grain. Let's get some grains in us. This isn't even the main structure. It was a small shack. I thought that was the big thing we were looking for, but no. Ruined lantern. Oh. Uh-oh. A ruined hoe. Oh, the door worked. That's convenient. A basalt quern. Oh. Scrap axe. Tool tier 2. Oh, that works slightly better than the flint axe. If we could find like a scrap pick. I'll take another torch holder. Um, yeah, we care about that more than anything. Oh, gravestone for them. Um, that's a lot of firewood. Um, and this looks like it used to be some sort of windmill sort of structure. A bit hard to tell. I think we have a windmill symbol? Yeah. And there's some copper ore here too, as well. That's pretty pog. Okay. so we can keep going further up. Like, we have some... Technically, can we? No. Because I know we couldn't use it once we took everything out. I wondered if we could really like, kind of use one if there was still stuff there. Okay, so there's still a ladder there then. I mean, I won't say no to a healthy snack of willow leaves. Um... One's a cracked vessel. Hmm. This is like an abandoned homestead even. Oh. Um... No, I want that. Uh... Hmm. Scrap mace. Scrap blade, attack power -3. And you can leave that slightly more in the open, I guess. This is very interesting. I'm like, yeah, slap some glue on that sucker. And there's another. This is really cool. Um, we're definitely going to be going back there, assuming we don't just like set up there. Because there is copper right there. We know that that forest has copper in it. Let's go check out the lake area. Right, we also can see some resin. Um, it doesn't seem like too bad of a spot. Oh, and there's more copper? Okay, then yeah, no, this is good. This is our fucking spot, basically. Oh, right, yeah, no, the dog rose does do that. Um, this area we know is now like a clay rich, or not clay rich, copper rich area. I haven't actually found much clay nearby, but that is totally fine. I'm a little bit close to the woods right now, so maybe we don't set up like actually at that place. Yeah, because dogs about. But if we were to say wander a little bit further out, oh, more ruins over here. Maybe out to like here or something. Or maybe we go in like that area over there, actually. Because we do want something next to a body of water so that we can get farming started. Um, maybe up there. I don't know, it doesn't seem super duper flat over there. Nothing particular flat over there either. still, I think we can move around a little bit. It goes a long way. It really does. Like, wiggle them legs. There's another fucking meteor up here. Oh, this one would have been super obvious because, like, it's Suvite. I didn't mean to do that. Meteor. There's some more copper. Okay, no, this isn't Tutu. Black clay. And it looks like some red clay up there, even. Shaggy Mane, I believe, are safe? I don't know, one way to find out. Yep. Um, okay, this does seem like the sort of area we are going to be setting up in. Oh, yeah, and there's Pete up here too. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely do that. Um, yeah, you can kind of see the clay on the map. Um, I don't know, maybe we get some red clay and then some black clay or something of that nature. Something of that effect. I don't know, I feel like I'm just stalling, but like, I don't think I am. Oh, that is all our inventory slot. And full stir. So, we do axes. Or no, we just fuck it. Who needs dirt? Who needs dirt? We're getting clay. Okay, so we can hold more than that. Okay, that is good. Because I know in one of the mods I set it so that, oh yeah, no, clay can stack up to 128. And it's like, does this modded clay count? Yes, it does. There's even more fucking heat over here. Oh, that like pinged me over. Nice rolling hills that seem to flatten off around here. It's like this would sort of be the ideal place for the actual thing. And of course there's a plethora of fucking like nightshade right here. Alternatively, we could go more in this area. However, like there is like we would be building basically on the black clay. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like that was the upper lake that we said was a decent spot, and yeah, lurkers you are very much appreciated. Um, hmm. Just a little worried building too close to the forest. Oh, there's a hot spring field up ahead. Cool. Apparently we could build like over there. Let's do some scouting, and we'll decide by nightfall, which is incredibly soon. There is a moose of some kind. Doesn't have antlers, but does appear to be moose. Is that also a ruined structure of some kind? But larger. Owie. Oh, flint. Not ore. We don't care about flint. I mean, we kinda do. There's some chickens nearby. Okay. We could, like, lure the chickens in. That could go hard. Um, And apparently we're detouring over to here. And there's some fire clay. Highlight and shale and stuff in there as well. Oh no. Nope. Maybe I can take them one at a time. Do not like, do not like. And I believe that is a thing that makes more of them. Yep, nope, we run away. Go through the forest to our... More copper. So that's good to know. There's a male moose. Doesn't feel like it's an adult. And also, if it's male, why does it not have antlers? Or do they, like, gain them over the course of a year? I don't know how moose work. Um, so there's the fire clay. Um, um, let's just meander a little bit more. There are goats and pigs up here. I think setting up closer to this part is going to be easier than... It'll be easier overall compared to setting up further down. There's one specifically for turnip, so we'll just use that one. This lake is one of the ones that is like low lying and stuff. Oh, I'm stuff apparently. Oh, there's copper right there. You know, that is definitely copper. Um, hmm. How do we get out? Also, that goes really fucking deep. Luckily I didn't install anything that adds terrifying things to the water. Right? Right? I mean, I technically did, but it's only oceans, and it seems that everything was added in was actually, like, passive. Or neutral, rather. No, but there's the fact that there's covered more down here as well. Um, actually, if I'm... Or why did I not pick those up? Why did they just fall down? You know what, fine. Okay, so they floated back up, I just... Okay, you know what, I won't fucking question it, fine. Also, that bird is underwater, cool. This is a nice area as well. I feel like this area offers the greatest versatility. So setting up on like the mountaintop wouldn't be a bad option either. The only thing is then like our house would be far away from our farm. I mean, we could have this be like the area of like, oh, our like future house. But for now we're gonna live in a fucking cave or whatever. Right? Like it's only gonna be a little bit of a major pain to move. Um Now let's fully explore the bushlands on the other side as well. That's just exposed. There are lots of meteors. Like, if this technically isn't, forest on this side, then I might consider it. Okay, it isn't a forest per se, but it is, or no, it is forest. Never mind. I'm not gonna build in the middle of what is actually forest. If we excavate out all the black clay, this could be a nice little, like, flatter area. I don't know, it's hard to tell, though. Oh, there is a cave in here. Anything cool and prominent just right away? No. That looks like lead? Bit hard to tell. Probably lead. And considering how much lead we found thus far in the general vicinity, I'm going to assume that it was lead. Lurk, OISO EPDP, I'm sorry, Axel. Hope you rest well. And enjoy your night. Um... Yeah, we can make this work. Not quite as flat as I would like, but we can make it work. Probably this level, actually. Because there's a lot of area in around this level. We can lower and raise up to go a bit closer to the sea. Now, we are doing the thing where we don't have food. I see. See, I don't need to cook if I just have berries. Oh, there are wolves around. Like, or do we just go up here where it's a bit flatter? This also look reasonably flat up there. I think here's probably a fine place, though. Okay, so those are no longer useful to us. Hooray, all that inventory space for basically nothing. That's fine though, honestly. Actually, in that case, we'll start by planting our cattails down by the water. Um, well, tonight we can start. Ooh. Let's make a rock. I wonder if they'll fire into different colors. We could turn this little like zigzaggy area into a series of kilns, quite simply. Like if we just use our hands for now, because I'm too lazy to make a shovel. So we like ka-dunk, ka-dunk. We should actually make a I mean, a shovel would be nice, but more importantly, a knife. Not a shovel. Or actually, yeah, no, we want a shovel. And we want a knife. Oh no, he's got an. What do you have? A knife! No! Sorry, I'm getting like turbo distracted by like literally everything. And I feel a little bad for it. Oh, great. Those guys are out. And we're starting to make a trail. From how much we're walking around here. We're a little bit disorientated because we have low health. Oh boy. Or actually, since we have more than... Because now we basically have permanent torchlight, which is kind of insane. Also, that looks kind of insane. Like, I realize it's just, like, mountain, foresty area in the distance. But, like, it looks just like... I don't know, it's hard to see, but it looks pretty cool. And we doop 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 doop. Now we just, actually, we can sort of get rid of those a little bit. We can make ourselves a cooking pot. We sit down to get close, and we doop 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 doop. I believe the pottery wheel will require a requires having access to planks or boards rather. Yep. Doop doop. Was there anything else? Oh, I wanted. You need a crucible, right? Um. Um. red clay can't be turned into crucible. Nice. Um, hmm. It's actually, increase gamma, reduce field of view a little bit. And we make another one. You know, the reason why I wanted to play Vintage Story is I've been recently watching a lot of, what's the channel called? Like, Primitive Survival. And just, like, that always gets my urge for, like, specifically, like, Terra Firma Craft and Vintage Story sort of thing. Um... And just that, like, desire to, like, make... I mean, honestly, like, pottery. And, I don't know, this has been very nice, being able to get to do that. Oh, and we can make one more thing. Honestly, part of me wonders if we just keep fucking making shit. Let's make another croc then. Um... And we just fill in the molds and you build it up. It'd be like little like ropey dealies. It's always really cool seeing people make stuff like without spinning wheels. Duck. I mean, since you did that, does that mean we can just do that again? And go over here and just like... Cool. What other uses does this have? Used for waddle. Ooh. So we have our shovel here, so we can start basically... This isn't dropping... anything. I mean, I noticed that the black coal stuff was as a recipe for the other stuff, but that is actually a bit detrimental now, because that means that this area won't... Like, if it's supposed to be dropping stuff and it isn't... Um... Um... Hmm... Let's actually pause. I'm going to, um... Hmm... Let's just try saving, quitting, and rejoining. Let's see if we can get our black clay. And hopefully this works, because that seems really... Like originally I had a mod that I just added with red and brown clay. But like all the ceramic stuff, like when you fired it, all comes out the same. And I saw this one, and it's just like, oh, this is really cool. Um. Also, And go. Oh. I mean, the fact that the world is taking so long to load does sort of suggest that I might have had too many mods. You know, just nothing is coming out. Uh... If this spot won't work, then now I think maybe up the hill a little bit. Because it did flatten out around here. Alternatively, if we, like, move this out, then we can... Oh, suddenly it's, like, daytime. Mm-hmm. So now we have a bit more of an area. We can work on filling that in slowly, but surely. In that case, then we just build lower then. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Like, this clearly isn't working. Which does really suck, honestly. Good luck on your catch, Axel. Welcome on back. Hmm. This area around here is also a little bit flat. Could also set up in this, like, valley section. I feel like I'm just making excuses, though. I'm definitely just making excuses. But if I'm making excuses, that means I don't like it here. Part of me worries there's a fire spreading. There we go. All good. Let's explore the hot springs. Yeah, let's go over explore the hot spring area. This all just flint? Yeah, that's just flint. That is not flint. That is stone rock. We spotted moss layer. Oh, okay. Um. Now. No, hot springs heal you, right? No. No, they don't. This is why you don't jump in like a fucking like hot spring park. Like literally about to fucking die. If I like trip on a rose bush, I'll die. Um, it is time for crab. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When we get back to here, wherever this is, that is also a curious structure right there. Death by crab, yeah, no. Granite here. Cool. We got an axe and a shovel. Don't take it for granted. Oh my fucking god. Another meteor. Yeah, since I have a shovel, I can dig down this meteoric iron. But it requires copper to break. You know, we can look for new and exciting places to settle that aren't next to unusable clay before that clay is usable. Um, oh, custom. You're still growing quite a lot. You need to grow up to be big and strong. There's a rift right there. I believe that is where we saw the, yeah. It's just like a nice plateau, but there's a bunch of stuff there is the thing. That looks like a crater depression. But because we can see it, that means it's probably not a crater. Um, hmm. Also, this music is surprisingly cheery for this game. Ba 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 ba. It's like, we're like 5 days in, and like I haven't really settled on where to put a fucking house. Like, we have this a shitty thing over here. It's not really intended to be a house. I mean, it technically is, but like... Oh, there's a lot of... You know, we're pretty fucking set on lead. Hello, large animal. you know, we definitely still aren't taking it for granted. I'm just looking up. Make sure, oh, actually, all those are on the map there. You know, that's why we aren't going to set up exactly at the mill, because it is in a forest. Right? And that's not good. There's some brown clay over there too, even. That's also ocean over there. Now, and there's a wild Trumpy, for those interested. Let's, or hopefully we can find something a little bit. You know, up here doesn't seem too bad, and it's still not too far from the water either. No. I could see this working. I could see this working up here. Yeah. Yeah. You need to do a little bit of work on it. But like you always do. You always got to do a little bit of work on stuff. Um, huh. Some of these are edible. Actually, that's a good idea. Um, let us take a bit of an ad break. And I will grab a snack and stuff because, especially with a vintage story, I can go for way too long without taking breaks. So let's take a break. I'll be right back. Please sit tight, folks. And we're back. Sorry about that. But especially with Vintage Story, I tend to get a little carried away. So those are the good berries. You know what's better than Nightshade? More Nightshade! All berries are evil? Yeah, they can be. Yeah, like, well, I think, like, that would have been an ideally, like, better spot, and we can still put, like, farms encroaching up there. For now, just the fact that we can't mine the black clay just has me in a bit of a bad mood with that spot. I don't no longer favorite spot. Need a new spot. And in the meantime, we'll start flattening the area up top here. For what might be a larger area. For like a larger structures, rather. Are you any good? Yeah, you're good. And I suppose we can do a little bit more flattening on this level as well. Like if we just like weed away a little bit at the edges. Then we can start to fill in that gap as well. Or like that top section there, because there's no black clay up here. And like I know technically this is like medium grade soil and like we shouldn't be quote unquote wasting it, but like it's fucking dirt. It's literally fucking dirt. And actually what we really should be doing is like making a house. I suppose if we made like a basement area like here, we could sort of build around it to make a house. Berries are evil, they are. Not actually. I kind of like berries. Honestly, berry teas are some of my favorite teas. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, we're starting to do some work here. Starting to. Technically, that should go down one more floor. Or one more layer. Oh, great, there's a rift right there. Fun. Because of course there's always a rift right next to your house, right? Well, we can, hmm. Well, where'd all my flint go? Did I put it away? I know, it's just over here. Okay, that's fine. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, we're gonna try and work through as much of the night as we can. Without disturbing, the rift. And now, because we're getting low fertility soil here, I don't feel super bad about quote-unquote wasting it for back dirt. Of how easy it is to reproduce bushes, I'm not super upset about getting rid of that one bush there. We can definitely do this one better. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna make us some more low quality or packed dirt. Rather. You know what? We can there we go. Now we have a nice little. Except we aren't going to waste this opportunity. We are going to make a big storage vessel. Actually, you know what? We're going to make 2. And just make sure that we have enough. Let's quickly run over to where the red clay is. Let's say we might need to make another shovel, but that's fine. Seems like we'll need a lot of shovels anyways. I'm not opposed to making 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or however many is required. Make a shovel. And I'll make another shovel. And do we make a third shovel? Fuck it, we make a third shovel. How is our knife doing? Our knife isn't doing too great either. So let's make a knife as well. And you know what? Let's make a hoe. There we go. You know, we can make another Knife blade as well. And you know, we'll make a third knife head. Because I suspect this will be going for quite some time, and we'll need some more knives. But of course we aren't to save inventory space because right now these stack. But if we turn them into tools, they will no longer stack. Or we know that our shovel is just about to break, so we may have to make another shovel. And since we are also looking for dirt in general, we can get this dirt as well. And I think we will just flatten out this outcropping here. See, there goes our shovel. Actually, what we should be doing doop, doop, doop. There we go, we get some more of that. 25, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And now we probably have enough for our 2 storage vessels, but I kind of want more. You know, that's probably going to be... How about set for a little while? And that brings us right down to the Claystone Rock, which is very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Now, don't walk into the dog water bush. I know that's not actually its name, but that's what I'm going to call it. Inventory seems to be a little bit full of stuff. How can we resolve this? Like that, technically. Yes, I know it looks like we have free inventory spaces, but, we can't put rocks and stuff there. No, it sounded like another rift. Maybe just the wind. I sound like a fucking Skyrim character. Probably just the wind. Okay, we can further... Because if you have, like, multiple clay selected, you can have multiple different, features activated. And hold on just 1 second. There we go, and now we can continue our clay forming journey. There is something very therapeutic about this, of just like, look at this pottery that is being made. Like, I've done stuff with air dry clay before. I've never, like, actually, like, had to, like, fire clay before. I'm curious how that would go. I bet it's fun. I bet it's really fun. Well, you know, that is not a good way to help. I remember there were some tricks that I could use. It's always hard to remember literally everything, right? That wasn't what I intended to do. Now we do the outer rim. You're just in the way at this point. No, not that one. Not that one either. 3 is the middle. No. There we go. I already had one selected for that. Oh well, we also do need to work on some charcoal production. Which means we will have time to make to fire one more mold at the very least. Probably hammer. Well, the Clefairy went away. Doop, 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 doop. Because, yeah, that's normally, like, the color that you do. And there we go. And now we just plonk, plonk. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. How dare. And we're also gonna need more, Luckily, we have some yummy leaves. Are you faster with leaves? Yeah, you seem a little bit faster with leaves. And 3, if we get 24 of that, then we can start making, and the equivalent of reed chests, I suppose. Um, and there are generally 6 in forest. Let's go into the forest and get some stickies. We take a hint that we aren't welcome in that part of the forest. But what we don't tell them is that we'll just go to a different part of the forest. Do worms count? No. The birch saplings do. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, we just chopping up some leaves. In the hopes of getting stickies. Oh, webbit. And doop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Is he found a cool new game? Ooh, what'd you find, Axel? There we go, we just got... What are stickies? Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Curious. It's like the sort of thing you'd like. Depends, is it actually like hard science or not? What are you? You are edible. I know, but it's got funky little animals. I might need to give it a peek-see later then. What do you mean mushrooms don't count as harvestables? Okay, fine. This should be a bit better. Actually, do you remember Dark? Yes, I played that on stream, like last month. It's a bit like that, but you're a mechanic, huh? Also, it is nice that you only, like, you used to need 2 layers for the pots, but now you no longer do. That's nice. At this point, we, should, we actually need just, like, a little bit more birch. And we can make a reed chest. Like, I suppose it'd be a, like, wicker chest. Wattle. Hydrate and stretch. That is a very good idea. There we go. Now we can go off into the forest, retrieve our, oh. Nothing. Hello? Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through. Just passing through. Yep, no, I'm just like I said, just passing through. Don't mind me. I don't think I've even seen that building before. Well, I've gotten myself into a sticky situation. Kind of. Oh, this is a very sticky situation now. Hmm. Or wait, if they can't get to me. It does deal more. It only has 18 durability. That does even more. Okay. We got a lore book. Brief discussions with the Traveler. Act 1, Scene 1. A large study filled with charters and packaging. Odwin at his desk. Is this a fucking script? Odwin at his desk, working intently. Enter Traveler, suddenly. Traveler observes Odwin at his study for a few moments. Odwin has not noticed him. Traveler. I can see you spend quite a lot of time here. Odwin, startled. What? Who? See you now? Who's there? Who stands before me? If you've no appointment, be gone in my office. I've no time for the rabble. Traveler. I wonder if you might reconsider how different you are from them when your worth is weighted in full. Odwin. I can't understand what you mean. Just look out there. Look at the people digging for worms, digging for carrots and iron. I've risen above that through my own work. Oh, I hate Odwin already. Why be a grub when you could be a lion? What does it matter if they suffer as a result? The lion does not cry over its meal. Traveler, perhaps you're right, sir. I cannot but hope for otherwise. What cruel world do you paint yourself in? I wonder. What will you do? 6 pages? For a greater lion comes hungry for you. Indeed, he will not cry for you. I'll read the rest of that later. Oh, that's done. Does still work as a... No. Well, not now because I didn't take damage from that, but still. Not ideal. Alright, look at that. Paper. Lore about Jonah. Ooh, resin. Um, hmm. Um, well. Okay, we return back up through the wolves. Yep, sorry. Don't mind me. Yep, nope, this is perfectly fine and normal and safe and not at all a risky, precarious operation. But we got more storage out of the deal. I'm pretty happy about that. And it's not a lot of storage, but it's something. Also, it looks pretty. We could turn this into a little charcoal pit, actually. And it's a bit bigger than what we really need right now. I can go on the ground. Right now we can go back in. If we do encounter something that we can... What? This is a mistake, but we're in here now. We'll take the tool rack. We'll, chop down the willow tree. There we go. Jonas part. Ooh. And a copper shovel, too. Oh, and some leather, even. Need 8 of it. Owie. Um... There we go, we made it back out. Barely, but we did. Oh, a duck fell in the pit. Not what I was anticipating or planning for, but can you farm ducks in this? I don't know. At the very least, it's a meal in a box. We could do that. And then we can also start chopping down trees around here. Basically push the forest back little by little. It seems like a fun idea, right? Who doesn't love a good round of deforestation? I know I love it. There's a wild ducklet. That's 5 pieces of... We can eat that. That's a wolf, not a pig. That's a wolf, not a pig. Oh no, the puppy is... No. I'm sorry. Now I feel like a monster, even though it's literally gonna kill me. You know, well, you can just stay in there. Alright, like, it's fine if it stays in there. There's a bunny in there. Look away, chat. Look away. You don't need to. You don't need to see that. Nothing to. Nothing to behold. Beyond shame. I feel really bad for doing that, but like. Like, what else was I gonna do? Hmm. We now have enough that we could do that. Need to borrow 4 of that. Is there one up there too? Yep. I mean, you're right here. Can we make bushmeat too? No. There we go. We can make mushroom soup at least. Soup? Stew. Mushroom soup. How did that fire start? It got too close to the stuff and just spread from there, I guess. I don't know. You're just flowering. Oh, you're right. Are you healthy though? Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Time for mushroom soup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That should be enough. Okay, we have more storage. We have more storage. Let's go. Yeah, I light this one up. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. There we go. Now we have circle going as well. We can quite easily get upper end once we get charcoal, basically. Yep, come on. Come on there, bad boy. Oh my god, we've got some crabs in there. As we put all our weapons in there as well. And then where did we put our sword then? Oh my god, the crabs. Weird how they leave skeletons, but you know what? I won't question it. I mean, I did literally just question it. So I can't say that at all. I literally questioned it. You know what? All is well that ends well, and I don't think anything ended well today. Where'd all our straw go? Or dry grass, rather. There it is. one in there too. Put one on this wall too. I believe in here there was it's technically not a cellar, but like it'll work. And we can move around a little bit. Like jostle those legs around. Oops. And unfortunately, this is gonna come out burnt because we have the fucking cooking mod. And the way I say that implies that there's a story. Because there is. Basically, me and Noel played Vintage Story on a server together a while back, and got the food expanded mod for it, or expanded foods rather, and just she was the one who knew how to use that, not me. And I guess it's not really much of a story, but it is a story. Now we'll make some more of this stuff. Good enough for now. Let's just add more there we go. Like now we're starting to really expand this platform out. We now have a much okay. So that'll last a long time. That is good. Um. No. Circle bit still steaming. Yeah. That'll be a while longer. Um. Go over here and extract or hopefully, yeah. Yes, that one has stuff. You know, there is yet to be any. Mhm. The black clay is just the one that we can basically make from anything at this point. Uh, How much flax do I even have right now? We only have like 6 or 7. Yeah. You need 16, 20, 24. Yeah, just 20. It doesn't look like it might be less. What do you think though? Okay, so it's zinc. That means we can get brass. At least. Like, it's like means like we're one short of bismuth brass. Bismuth bronze, rather. If we get a pickaxe. I mean, speaking of, did you know that the mythical metal orichalcum is just fancy brass? The more you know. Elderberry. We could waste a bunch of black clay just to flatten this area out. Yeah, fuck it. I've had time to grieve, now it's time to put them down. No, Papa. I'll do it. Sorry. I'm impatient. Doop, 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 doop. And continue flattening this area down. But we're getting places, just waiting for the charcoal, and then we'll have, be able to get, copper into swiftly more copper into maybe even iron. Which is kind of insane. Doop, 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 doop. There you go, look at all that extra room we have now. Okay, we'll go down the ladder. Because now that we have this part flattened out, we're going to start flattening out the other area as well. Okay. I'm going to put some of that stuff away. War Breakdown, part 1 of 1. Or we were doing this part as well. Actually, it still keeps that in sight. You may pass page 3, page, or I guess we want to advance that then. There was, perhaps you're right, sir, though I cannot help you otherwise. The world you paint yourself in, I wonder what will you do? When a greater lion comes hungry for you, indeed he will not cry for you. Must you then cry alone at the end? What sentiment is this? We are alone from the beginning. Should I encounter an overwhelming foe, it's my own weakness that I have to blame. Exit traveler suddenly. Of course no one will weep for me. Ah, but he is already gone. Excellent. Act 2, Scene 1. A broad forest. Cassia stands low, bow in hand. She spies her target and pulls bowstring taut. Enter traveler suddenly, directly in front of Cassia. Ha! It is the merry vagabond himself. I near mistook you for a stag. There's merit, perhaps, in such a thought, as though I would not make so fine a meal. You seem at ease, huntress. Are you not shocked by my arrival? Mine eyes have seen much and more. It makes your magic a paltry show. Truly, what is one strange man when compared to the strangeness of this shifting, monstrous world? I have seen bone fall off skin, and time turn sideways. I confess, those sights alone now hold merit for such cries. For a moment I questioned your solitude. I see now why you walk upon this track. For shame, I have been foolish. It is agreeable, yes, to roam the forest and see the shadow of the canopy. But you mustn't forget this. It is only by the grace of the light that you may bear witness to any matter. You're all blind fools without it, stumbling quietly from place to place just as I do. Perhaps I've judged you in haste. You hold a fair measure of wit, though your badgering carries the weight of this argument. Curious. And now let's read about Breakdown. Constant clamoring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we brought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rock came for us. I began to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens, walking down the halls, looking at the prints. Suddenly my vision shifts and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I'm in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I began to notice its effects, my creations, cherished by the people and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There's something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I've given to them. And Eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plate. The workmen, they wrote us off as an accident, but I know better. Oh, I see. I see. Scrap weapon kit. Craft the scrap weapon. Wait, actually. Because that's our scrap axe. That is a scrap blade. Does that mean we can make a scrap pick? And if so, would it have mining level 2? And if so, would that allow us to skip past copper directly to meteoric? Well, not actually directly, because we would need to make an anvil, so we would have to mine copper still. But just need to find some vines. In the meantime, we'll take all the resin we can get. I'm guessing it's like the pickaxe is like the one thing you can't make with it. Oh, so are these edible? Yes, they are. Or safety, they're technically edible. But like, if we can make even like a tier 1 pickaxe. Not what I meant to do, but you know what? Is there just one? Oh, you craft a random scrap weapon, I see. Still. It honestly isn't that bad. Ooh, new mushrooms. There were just generally mushrooms in this area. Those mushrooms will just respawn where other mushrooms are. Cordage. What are you used for? Fish basket? Monkey bridge. Monkey bridge. Fresh bush meat. Hmm. The scrap weapon kit, so that makes me think that it's just like the 2 scrap weapons that I see. Still. Oh, there's a scrap mace, which does like the least damage. Um, hmm. I suppose technically we can grind this up, but like that's slow and tedious and just a matter of waiting. But I suppose so I was waiting for the charcoal to finish. What was it? It's like everything can do well. We will take one of our scrap axes along. Actually, we have a bunch of knives. We can use those to get more leaves. And the axe technically goes through leaves as well. And hopefully this will get us some large seedlings as well. Oh, God. And I'll just drop the tree down to get the rest of this stuff. Now, we no longer fit to draw them into. Did I put the knife on here? There we go. Oh, there's a wild delibird. No, there. Hmm. Have some water? That's a good idea. It's okay, we'll have an axe by then. Alright, we now have more uses for it, but, hmm. Our bush beet nugget. Okay. Well, these are not healthy. Gate. Um, Waddle. Because you can make a gate. And I know this isn't large, but that gives us an extra 8 to work with. Oh, we have charcoal now. Um, no, not like that. what if we just cut this into a square shape? Okay, so now we do like a... Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a good amount of charcoal. That should last a good while. Um... Alright, we need to actually get all the fucking copper. Maybe I didn't fully think this through. Imagine me thinking things through, though. Did I just die from coal? Whatever. We can run back, we can grab copper, smelt copper, get a pick, maybe a hammer. If we don't get the hammer, that's fine. There's some cover right here. Okay, that should just help mark the location where it was. Just sound like there's a bear like just beyond there, which is slightly concerning. Nope, you're still alive. I thought that might have been some free meat. It turns out I was actually surrounded by copper this entire time. I was just blind to it. Which sounds about right for me. Nope. Is it gonna cause like an avalanche? No? Okay. We just force our way through the thick foliage. Now we're like up here, kind of, as we force our way through. Dum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Seems fog is rolling in. Maybe snow. Yeah, that area is just cold enough for that. Uh-oh. Visibility is a bit low right now. It is now hailing. Oh, so fun. And even though we have like a million sites of fucking lead, we add this one to the list. Case in point, yet further lead. No, those are both babies. I'm not one for senseless bloodshed. Only when there's no other option. Um, we only have 9 copper here. Um, we could, there's another source right here. We're up to 14 now. And we can, so this other one, which I believe I had a couple. Yeah. Session ended. Going to make food. Be back soon. All good, no. Welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful session and hope you enjoy your food as well. There we go. We now have enough copper for a copper pick, and we can go get enough to make a copper hammer. Because thanks to the power of mods, we don't need 2 ingots at once. Let us see, let us see, let us see, let us see. You know, rye doesn't like warmer climates, so we shouldn't plant that right away. Oh, right, fuck, we need tongs, we need a rope. Luckily we have some. If I remember correctly, it to be something like that. Yep. God, I'm so smart. Now we just wait for that to get cool enough. Here we go, now we also have a bed so we can sleep through the night. We'll put that like there. We don't have to go very far. If we have a bunch of the waterway stuff. No, we don't have enough for one type. Unfortunately. We can just let everything fallow right now. Still just waiting for that to go. Hmm. It's a toaster. It's another toaster. Welcome on in, Draconic. Come on, cool down faster. Hope you're doing well. We are just, ow. Do it, Bush. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. Just, as you can see, we started up a new, vintage story save. Oh, some of our berries. Yeah, started a new one. Lots of different mods. I'm playing with World Gen, even. You know, like, new different berries. Don't worry, we won't be in Dirt Hut for long. We're basically just waiting for our, didn't invite me. I mean, if I ever do a Vintage Stories server, like, you're definitely invited, Draconic. Ow. Oh, that's why. And there's a wild Dusclops. You know what? Still at 300. You know, once our copper pick goes, we can, actually, you know what I should be doing then? Or we still have our hammer that we need. Doopa. We can make the anvil mold. Because with this mod, meteoric iron is actually fucking useful. And also good luck on your catch, Draconic, as well. Or, like, useful in that it lets you, like, actually, like, skip a stage. Oh, hey, we both got it. And so basically, once we get our copper anvil, we do know where copper ore is, so this isn't too big of a deal. Yeah. Like, the mod isn't perfect because there isn't any, like, it doesn't give him, like, a meteoric iron bloom, because that doesn't exist. Or, like, modeling that was difficult for the modder. And so mining the meteoric iron literally just gives you a meteoric iron ingot, which is admittedly very, very silly. But in lieu of technical limitations, it is a satisfactory alternative. Alright. Oh, I will, don't worry. Or wait, no, I don't have to. You can just craft it right on the thing. It's fine, it's fine. I won't. Put our cane away. Put our red clay was in here. Where did the rest of our resin go? Is it in here? No, it's in here. Yeah, the short people are here. Okay, and that has probably been enough time for you to cool, please. Yay. The people who claim to be 5'11". Right, it's this way. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of, like, copper ores we could get, but, like, there's one where I know it's literally exposed, so, like, we're just gonna go get that one. Have you heard from the egg person today? A little bit here and there. Not in stream, though, no. You pretty funny. You're going to like. Ooh. Oh, this isn't even the cover I was looking for, but I mean, we found it. Copper, right? I found 3 exposed gold ores, 2 iron ore that were exposed, 1 silver before I found any copper. Oof. You know, one of the mods I do also have ores aplenty. I think you can get an educated guess as to what that might do. And just to speed things along. I mean, kinda, yeah. What you gonna do about it? Pat me on the back, give me a little kiss. Blew up Canada, nice. Like 4, yeah. You know, if Null visits, there'll be 5. I haven't explicitly confirmed that those ones are gone, so we're keeping that for now. Or the marker. There will be 5! And welcome back, Noel. Hope you got some good food. Oh, these aren't turnips, they're parsnips. Oh no, how could I have? Nope, they're turnips. No, they're turnips. Where the fuck did I see parsnips? I don't fucking know. Yeah, 2 packs of two packs of ramen? Ooh. Oh, it's south. I see. You know, we got our copper pickaxe going. Owie. I thought my joke was funny. It is. Just scarfing down food? Yeah, no, fair enough. You're good. I'm blaming the toaster. Typically, when I make a joke, you at least. I'm sorry. Where's my hole down? Did the dirt fall on my hole down? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit of a mess. But that's fine. I think that means it was medium. Oh, it's 4. And there we go. Where? And it makes so many because I didn't like any of mine. Aww. Sorry. No opinion on dark chocolate. You don't want my opinion on dark chocolate? There's still a little bit more. I had your opinion on it before, fair enough. I just didn't remember giving it. My apologies. Wah. Oh, stability is pretty low here, actually. Curious. Yeah, I'll take your opinion again. I don't like. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. I get it's edible. It's not for me. Hold on just 1 second. Oh, I see. I see. That's why. Yeah, no, and I appreciate you for doing that. Now, I don't know if that is going to be enough copper right off the bat for an anvil. That'll be fine. Did I? Oh, lightning. Cool. And you'd probably kill you the first time you tried it? What, dark? I've had dark chocolate before. That's why I know I'm not a fan. Not sweetness, but it's no, like that like doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, don't mind. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry. Just poking on through. Don't mind me. I'll be out of your hair before you know it. I legitimately just made a wrong turn. Oh, this is where we found the ah. Just below our feet. Now this is a flat deposit, so I can be a bit more confident in it. No, well, it's Cacturn for those interested. Now we are probably going to want to the Forbidden Adult Toy. No, that's Maractus. Get that Cactusy going. Although I suppose Cacturn can have a Cactusy as well. Oh. That's just Flint. The mini Forbidden... No, Maractus is the Gen 5 cactus. Well, that is actually a slight problem. Okay, we're going to have to make a little bit of a fun journey. Actually, we could use the Squeebite. Maybe. It won't be enough, though. I mean, since we're here, we can at least... Oh, right, we don't really have much room. Can you mine that? Normally, you need, like, iron tools to mine meteoric iron. Which is so fucking stupid. This makes it mineable with copper and forgeable on a copper anvil. Most meteoric ore is iron. I know. But meteoric iron has been used well before the Iron Age. Because it is like, technically it's not the only native iron on Earth, but yeah. Yeah. We're going to the whole reason of why making weapons from meteor is cool, but it's ultimately way more expensive and time consuming. And just to compare to normal iron, but I doubt anyone in your chat. But you would like it? Yeah, but there's like no one else but me in chat. And I mean, there are lurkers, and we love our lurkers, but like, if they can lurk through me, they can deal with this. Screw you, random lurker. And I can technically save myself an inventory space by, you just check that in there. Oh, the blueberry bush is almost dried up. There we go. Okay, now here is the silly thing. I have enough iron to have made a pickaxe. I don't have enough, or copper to have made a pickaxe. I didn't have enough copper to make a hammer. However, if you have stone, or if you have non-sedimentary rock, you can use that to crush ore. Problem is, all the rock down here, sedimentary, and flint don't work either. So, we gotta go on a little bit of a journey. meteoric iron is bad because of the impurities, but like, you can still process it just like any other thing. And if heat so it doesn't crack, and then you have to specialized oil up to a certain temperature again, not to make it crack. Extremely expensive, look cool, yeah. Or you just process it like regular iron. And grind it up into bits. You give it a good old roast to get all any sulfur stuff. Yeah. Any sulfurous stuffs or any not so great stuffs. Maybe alloy that shit up. Yeah. Do this cave go into granite? Nope. Worth a shot. It would have saved me a trip from going all the way back. I suppose we could just go to mountain. Mountain not too far. And we'll have granite on this side. It's very foogy. Very foogy. Granite. Talking about those people who don't stick their copper and other materials into water. I've seen someone cast a feather in bronze. Like, genuinely impressive. To be fair, they did have to thicken it up with some wax, but the fidelity of, like, bronze casting is kind of insane. It's different from... Oh, no. They dumped the cast in water while it was still hot. I mean, it was still hot. It wasn't molten. They, like, vacuum cast it. And then, well, it was still hot. I don't even think it was glowing at that point. But it was also just because the hot, the heating of the water, helped get the plaster, help remove the plaster cast, without having to, like, grind it away. Yeah. More lead. We don't care about lead. Oh, well. Don't mind me. Sorry I stepped on your baby. I think we're gonna go get some sleep and enjoy the rest of the stream. Have all good. No, I probably won't be going too much longer. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, enjoy your rest. Like, maybe another, like, hour. Yeah, don't mind the old abandoned structure here. Mario has cried. Yeah. I suppose while we were over here, we could have excavated the dig site. Hmm? No? I see. That just leads us right into our wonderful little cavey cubby. Now, was I a smart boy? No. I was a dumb boy. And there's a wild pelipper. I suppose since I'm here, then we can... prospecting pick. Actually, if we can... Complicate that won't work then. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. I'm gonna get that going. That's gonna take a while, but in the meantime, we can... Let's get some more, peat. I'll say 3. And there we go. And now we can, oh, oop. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. There we go. No more consequences. There we go. Almost there, but we might even not even need that one. Might even not even need that one. Yeah, we're at the temperature. It's gonna take a little bit to cool down. Yeah, no, we probably got that with just one piece of coal. Might be a little close. But yeah. Guessing there's no such thing as smoke. I mean, you saw the smoke right there. It's well ventilated. If you just breathe all the smoke in, it won't hurt you. What is that farm? Turnip. Making use of the river? Because I don't have fucking saw. Is that a bone fence? No. It's wattle. Out of larch and birch. Look at it go in and out. It's very cute. Why didn't you just play Start into the River to make your own artificial farm plot instead of just digging a tunnel? Because I like how this looks. Any further questions? It's very you. It is. No. Cool. Duck. Because you're appreciated, you are. You're so appreciated. Sous vide. I've never had sous vide before. At least not to my knowledge. I've never had sous vide, but also just making a pun on sous vide. I'm saying it wrong on purpose for the funny. Hee hee, haha, funny. He's so funny. Laugh with me. Hee hee hoo. And that is what I was referring to, yes. And welcome on in, Give Me Your Hail. Hope you're doing well. Hee hee hoo. I never said I was good at pronouncing things. I'm gonna be real. If you came here for me to pronounce things right, oh boy. Yes, ice patching, blister. Oof. I suppose I could get the, zinc down here, but, oh, I'm starving. Oh no. Luckily I have these mushrooms. Oh, hi, Drifter. You know what? I'm making... Oh my goodness. Do we have enough, We only have more claystone in another one, so no turnips can live there. Yeah, we have claystone in here. And you can check that in there. And, I forgot about worm. Oh no. I don't know what these will do. We have a bunch of worms. Oh, they give fertilizer! That's cool! Okay, no, stop going into the... Stop going into... I wonder if this will be enough. I don't think it will be. 205, that'll give us 10 ingots. Oh, that'll be enough. And enough for a prospector's pick as well. Oh, we did, this one gets upgraded to that. There's a little creature inside. It's a baby fox. Don't worry, baby fox. I'll save you. You can get out. Yeah, there you go. Bye-bye. Don't be a dumbass. No, they don't have much meat, and I already killed a baby wolf earlier this stream. They don't let him escape! Fuck them wolves! To be fair, they were in my house. It's only 4 quality. Half. Not paying rent. There's lots of people. I don't have a prospector's pick to confirm or deny if that is all the copper. But what I do is I have it as a rock symbol for when, like, for when I know that there are surface rocks. Or, like, I know that there is ore there, I don't know where exactly it is. I have the pickaxe when I have seen the ore. And then I make it an X when I have exhausted the ore. That's my system for this. Have you made a quern? I didn't have to. I found a quern. In fact, I have another quern I could pick up and get. But I won't. You Mr. Fancy Pantser. Yeah, I know. But yes, I have a quern. Why do you ask? Here's my quern. There's currently bones in it. I'll show you. Where'd all my worms go? Oh, there they all are. Don't worry, buddies. I got all but one of you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, good wormies. Good wormies. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I know I had some other bone meal in a chest somewhere. A chest? We don't have chests yet. What am I talking about? And yes, I do realize I have rice seeds. I'm saving them because they tend to overheat in the summer. And that gives a reduced yield. You telling me a shrimp got this rice? Actually, if we go to sleep, that should help speed up the thingy. What could possibly go on from that? Okay, so let's just put like 5 of that in. Oh, it does look like an ad will be starting soon, and I have used all my snoozes. So, oopsie doopsies. But, um, just missing the furnace heating up. And I think I will end stream when I make a, meteoric iron tool. Let's also real quickly just, make a forge. It'd just be a matter of waiting for the anvil to cool. Once we pour it. Where are we? Yeah. We could do it like that, actually. Do we have any berries to harvest? Not that I can see now. Oh well. where is it? I'm starving. Yeah, I know. Eat the bunch berries. See, look, I'm not starving anymore. Those aren't mushrooms, those are rocks. The people should be back from ads. Oh, I need a bit more charcoal. Here we go. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, it's currently hot, that's why you don't see a thingy. And we'll go up here. And go the meteoric iron. Presumably we'll make like a pickaxe and like a... Honestly, I'm tempted to just go for a fucking saw. Well, we actually have folks. The folks would probably be a good one. Like, this is where the bulk of the meteoric iron comes from, but like, we get a little bit of it. Oh, for that stuff. Yeah, no, we don't care. Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. And just run around. Run, 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 run. Perfect timing. Hooray. Yeah, Saw would also be another good one. So these ones are edible ones, I believe. Breaded. Ooh. We make pick, fault, saw, and then what? Um, hmm. Yeah, it's still gonna be a long ways off, though. Pro pick, I suppose? Yeah, that makes sense. You can see how many nails it gets us. I forget if we have more nails enabled. Or installed, rather. Large looks nice as like a flooring. Feels a bit too light for walls, though. And welcome back, Anax. I hope you're doing well. We're just floundering about while we wait for our cast to cool. Probably not going too much longer. Once we can basically pull our anvil out, we're going to use it to make some meteoric iron tools, and then we'll be calling it a stream, basically. You know, we'll just work our way into the forest, I suppose. Well, that's actually a smart idea. Safety, you're a genius. What if we used our larch cane to make a wattle basket to store the larch? Well, that almost makes too much sense. Do we really have that much larch? Yeah. So you're down to like 400, right? Yeah, there's about... Off I go, chopping again. Poplar. No, we don't eat, don't munch on the worm, please. We don't do that here. Please do not munch the worm. Actually, almost enough poplar to do. I'll do one more poplar, and then it'll probably be cooled by then. And then we can store the poplar and the poplar and the larch and the larch, and then... Oh. There we go. Let me just do one quick little run back to grab the wood we missed. Which in all reality we shouldn't have had to run back. I could just rearrange my inventory and got it. But I'm a dum-dum. Alrighty. We begin the unfortuning. And just wait for stuff to get a little bit warm. Now the fun begins. Ooh, we can make a bunch of iron. A bunch of nails, rather. And boom, boom, boom. Nope. Okay, fine. Well, I don't know why adding a second one changed that, but sure. Alright, I didn't get sick. Mmm. Maybe for them to get to like 1100 or something. We'll use a, doop, doop, doom, 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 pop, 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 boop, beep, pop. And we make a, Folks blade. Not a slice, a Folks. Where's the Folks? Nope. Wrong one. Now we should have a very good monster killing weapon. There isn't much material to spare on the fault. And honestly, I'm tempted to do the 8 nails. Um, um, we're just making a knife blade. Honestly, a cool knife would be kind of cool. And I wouldn't have to worry about, like, flint knives or anything. And it's not like we don't have more meteoric iron to work with. Just like, this is just like the one that I got from the one crater. We have like 5 craters. And see, I'm not cooling anything down. I'm just, I mean, I'm using magic to turn this searing hot blade into suddenly safe and easy to use. And like, for like a comparison, like our 375 durability, 4 times on stone. This is twice as fast. And like 5 times durability. Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. And this thing does so much fucking power. Kind of insane. Okay. There's probably a wolf in the forest here. Let's just go and fuck it out. We end with either murder or hubris. Okay, that's 2 wolves, but we got only one of them on our scent right now. Look at that, and we use our beautiful knife. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We can, with the power of our saw, we can, start to, Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Woo! Welcome on in, let me give you a shout out. How was stream? For those of you who don't know Woo, go and check him out. He is a wonderful, wonderful being. And for those of you who don't know me, I am Dangerous Safety, just an interstellar researcher who has wound up here and is playing games. And we were not planning on going too much longer, but we are going to make a barrel. Because we just made some fancy new tools. That's not how you make a barrel. It's like, I think we need sticks as well. Stream was chaotic. Oh boy. What were you guys up to? Barrels. Tried learning coding, then got on a rant about housing and the house in blew a fuse. Oh no. Then we wandered aimlessly in Abiotic Factory for half an hour. Nice. How do we make a bucket in this? I don't care about a bucket handle. I want neat black's fine. Works fine. You don't care about the silly bucket handles. Oh, so we can unleash our worms. Alright, don't we need lime water to soak our shit in? Yeah. I think all our worms might have died. Oh no. You're doing such a good job too. Go, wormies. Pollinate the garden. Don't immediately wander into the water, you dumb fuck. It's a raid and run, but my brain is fried and I'm gonna take off and unwind. All good, all good. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time, Lou, and thank you so much for sending people my way. Nice quickly gather some limestone. Oh, there are some not friendly faces in here. No, go away. There we go, now we have power. We have some power. Yeah, having the limestone is so good. It's like, it makes sense, because, like, limestone is one of the few things that actually forms, like, stalagmite and stalactite. Which collectively can be referred to as Splegiocerums. Could grind these, but, like, Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Nope. It's like the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, so yeah, no, we just, there we go. And one of these isn't gonna last long, but, that's fine. Boo 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 doo boo doo. That's one, why not? We can get some more. It'd be really nice if we got a temporal gear. That'll last, such things take time. Hehehe, see what I did there? It takes time because it's temporal gear. And temporal means time. I'm so smart. Oh, hello. Like, I don't have, like, super crazy defenses. I just hit really hard. There we go, and we can... I should be in this one. No, I'm starting to get tired. It's past 1 a.m. Yeah, no. I'm calling it here. I'm going to be responsible. I'm being responsible. It's a 7-hour stream. That's good enough. Thank you all for stopping on by. And thank you, Woo, for the raid. And thank you, Axo, Razul, Draconic, Null, Ymir. Who else was here? Kasarina was here earlier as well. I mentioned Axel already. Anyone else I might have missed? Anyone who might have been lurking? You all mean so much. I'll next be live Thursday with Null because we continue our Pokemon Black White Soul Link, trying to murder Clay. On that note, where can I send you guys? I sent you guys over to Bari. She's doing some Pokemon Platinum on what looks to be a DS. And we can get our raid message in. Hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it is wonderful nonetheless. And without further ado, take care and safe travels. Bye-bye.